All right, guys. Welcome back to Gilded Gaming and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's time to get back to it. Feels like it's been a long time, but it was just yesterday we were playing this. Oh, man. I have a lot to do. We're starting chapter 3. We still have more systems to unlock. I mean, we have Interlink. We have Chain Attack. We have gyms and food now. So those are some of the really big ones we were missing.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4 and learned that the consoles and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves, of our purpose.
All right.
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
I asked you what you said. You think I'm scared, is that it? I'll have you know, my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see
Why
that?
kids shouldn't be in charge of the military.
If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Tyche boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong? What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
Excuse me. Tyon backstory, huh?
Right, I see.
Backstory almost feels out of context.
One team draws the sentries away, then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
More blades.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Isard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new console should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And
this music.
unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
I can't see a thing! Sergeant! Where are you? Sergeant! What? What's going on?
It. Okay.
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here, keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You can't.
you all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live. And here,
I couldn't. I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
listen. I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How can I?
Tyon!
Ma'am! Ma'am! Nib away!
Okay. Nimue is that's from our Arthurian legend, right?
Shouldn't have put so much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get. It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog. It's all about the skin feel. You've only got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarf her.
Excuses a tenner penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party or can I interject? I was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
Who is it?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
Okay. Goodest of mornings. Morning, Manana. Okay, everyone's here. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wants to tell us and we should go to the council room to hear it. Very well. We should say thanks for this tent at least. Okay. Let's go see what Ethel has to say then. What gets me is, like, not only does she look like the character from 2, she even has, like, the red invading her core crystal. So, you guys were originally affiliated with Colony 9 and Colony Gamma, is that right? Must have caused quite a stir when the word got out that they produced rebels. Do you think they're okay? Somehow I highly doubt that. I wish we could go and check. Point. A rest spot. We could use any extra XP we got laying around.
We could do with some food.
Level 20, here we come. Can we get level 21? No, we cannot. Not quite. We're like 56 away from 20. Of course we get 20, but 20 is pretty big. It unlocks more stuff.
feel stronger. Ugh.
Then the obligatory swipe.
Right then, should we get a move
All
on?
right, level 20. So we unlock a new art slot, a new skill slot, and a new gem slot. Oof. I can bring in ones from classes I haven't even learned yet. I guess I've gained access to them. Huh. We got a daze. I mean, more threat. Why not? Time recharge. Your 2 sword fighter abilities to go with that. We don't really have a choice. We only have 2 at the moment. He doesn't even have a second one yet.
Giant swing!
Maximum voltage!
I guess I should also be thinking about the time to recharge these. Like, this is an 8. This is 28. This is 18. This is, so we should switch these.
Giant swing!
Giant swing!
That's fine. Most people only have 1 right now. Steel Cleaver seems good. Crit seems good. Canceling seems good. Attack interval and attacking twice seems really good. It's more damage, but it also helps recharge half your abilities faster. Get bigger heal on revive, faster revive. Just gotta show that for everybody. Oh, so it's level 40 for the next ones of those. Level 30, we get another accessory slot though. Okay. I think that's everything for now. With those at least. Let's continue. Want to talk to over there? Smashing a flame clock is basically a signal to the castle that you're defying them, right? They already knocked us down to dirt rank. I shudder to think what the consequences might be this time. Oh, it was that or die, right? I mean, come on. You can check out the store, although I don't know if there's much I'm going to do here.
There's so much choice.
Okay, I mean that's not bad. Oh my god, 1 second, guys. All right.
People in Colony 4 are certainly quick to accept things.
Okay, not making any noise.
You lot sleep all right?
Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My Iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, stuff happens. Kamaravi, heard of him? Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And a commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now. Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Feronis' knee joints blew clean out.
I want to fight one of those. I guess we have the Ouroboros.
Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there. But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger? Pride? Desire? Joy, maybe? It's a little hard to put it to words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world, and my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
Okay. Hey, you better not be ignoring those supply drops that come down. Don't trouble yourself too much over who they're meant for. Just go in and get the goods. Nothing to worry. Okay, yeah, cool. More supply drops. Give me a thing. Got two choices here. Ethel and Boyaris. Oh, wait, we have to walk up with them? Really? Okay. You guys want to walk faster? Because you can. No? I mean, you're badass, Alpha. I'll do whatever you want. Cool.
This right here is Sword March. Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose. To get there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then, the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You can try to approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds. Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why's that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyan, turns out you were right.
As always.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
there's more?
even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean?
I don't know what a city is.
Is it a person? Or a thing?
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there, regardless?
Yeah. That was the idea. For a chance to live on.
Then there's no more to say. Boliaris.
Mom?
Our guests will be leaving soon. Let's give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
Man, we just can't keep our clothes clean.
Mimi?
Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow.
It's just...
Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong! We're actually from Colony Mimi, what?
If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well, then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time. Not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for.
Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
I've killed lots of people.
We had no choice. If we hadn't have, we'd be goners.
We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right?
Uh-huh.
There's a chance we can make amends. Even if we're misunderstood.
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this. And you made it true. Thanks for that.
Okay, so what now? I believe the southward route is currently blocked by rockfall. I would estimate that clearing it will take some time. I guess we'll just have to wait till it's done. Guys, can I say something? Oh, sounds heavy. I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else we could try. You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly your responsibility. And it's not quite like that. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly. It's more like a natural reaction. Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy? That's how I feel about it, right now at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for everyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's do something to help. Yeah, why not? Ethel helped us out the way back after all. Now we've got a chance to give something back, right? I suppose it'll help us earn their trust and kill a bit of time, maybe. Hey, I think Mimi's right. Yay, side quest time. Guys, thanks. Alright, well, that was heartwarming to be sure, but what are we going to do to help exactly? Lance, you might need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting questions. I get this may be tricky for you. Oh, watch it, buddy. Well, if we're going to do that, perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. Yeah, I guess we got one thing we want to lend a hand, another to know where to stick it. I guess we'd better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just... What, worried about helping the bad guys? It's a bit late for that, love. Anyway, if someone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just punt them under 11ness, right? And by we, I mean Lans, obviously. I'd like to call an ixnay on the punting. It's not too much bother. I'm afraid it would be quite messy. Oh, no, it's just a figure of speech, mate. Okay, then. Everyone good to start asking around the colony to find out how we can help? Ready, break. Helping out. Alright. Side quest, side quest. Okay. More talking. The road to Ruby Flats looks to be blocked. It'll have been that landslide from when the Piranhas passed through. We're using a bit of 11ness power to clear it all up at the moment. You'll be informed as soon as we're done. Thanks, we much appreciate it. Lots of people to talk to. Commander has instructed you to lay off you lot, even though you're Agnes with Turncoat Kevis. Alessandra. The flame clock might be gone, but we still have the mark left in our bodies. I don't have anything really solid to base this on, but I think life energy and our time here in the flesh are distinct. But never mind that right now. What I am sure of is that we owe you so much, thanks, for this life without constant war. The flame clock really did get smashed. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I didn't even think you could smash a flame clock. All experimental data pointed to the contrary. Fascinating. You mean you were trying to smash the flame clock yourself? You got some orbs on you, mate. Laszlo. Hope you'll stop by the canteen again. Anyone with an empty stomach gets a warm welcome here. Thanks, we love your cooking too. Now come on, it's not all that. But seriously, I'll even slip you a few freebies on the house if I've got enough of the ingredients in. Alright. Quite a few of the troops want you to be expelled from the colony, but I don't think they're driven by malice. I think it's just fear and confusion that's clouded their judgment. You should give them all a fair hearing, or see if you can lend them a hand somehow. Maybe you'll win their hearts and minds that way. If you give them a reason to fix their misunderstandings, I'm sure they'll make the effort. Thanks, Solon. We'll give that some serious thought. Hey, Belle de Jour. Yeah, it looks like Chapter 3 is going to be about questing. I'm all for it. Ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here. Also, how have the wounded still not returned to active duty? It was foolish for us to set up base here. New info acquired.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Yeah, if this on, the wound will just keep piling up higher and higher.
And then we can use them as step ladders. All right, here we go. Ah, you must be the ones Ethel told us about. Yeah, it's us. I'd love to give you a proper welcome, but unfortunately my hands are somewhat tied right now. Truly sorry. With a lack of personnel, dwindling medical supplies, and patients won't stop arriving. Things really have been rough ever since we dropped to Dirk rank. Not enough medical supplies, huh? It would appear that kind of problem calls for swift handling. Well, Chandra, thank you for the heads up. Alright. Any medical supplies? Cool, cool. Like there's some quests about the place too. Oh, way off. Okay. Fair enough. We'll get to that. After gathering info, go to the rest spot and select discuss.
We could do with some food. Let's lay out the facts.
All right, let's recap. Injuries from local monsters, trouble owing to the colony's location. There were also some more urgent cases with more wounded appearing by the day. Yeah, the medic team seems to be super busy. It sounded like they couldn't provide adequate care, so they have always more patients coming in. I got the feeling they could deal with the staffing problem if they didn't also have a not enough stuff problem. I mean, if they had like drugs and bandages? Those kinds of medical supplies are difficult to craft without specialized facilities. Well, we're in the arson to nowhere and therefore bang out of luck. Precisely, it's only a matter of time before all the supplies start running out. Bark it all. So what? We're up a creek with no paddle? But we have to do something. Oh, hang on. Oh, that wouldn't, or would it? Excuse me. Fine, if you got something to say, then do, or by the Queen's knuckles, I'll slap you. Yes, but then again, what is it, Tyon? Did you come up with something? First of all, I have to say there's no guarantee. Spit it out, man. We can work out the kinks later. I hear you. Then let's leave this instant. You what? Oi, where are we off to now? Gallagher's Manir. If we're lucky, we might make it in time. In time for what? You're not making sense. I said we have to go this instant. I'll explain when we get there. You need to drop it. Let's just do as it says. Okay. So I hear a lot of people were complaining that apparently they're over leveling too much and then they can't level up their classes because they're higher level than the monsters, so they're not getting CP anymore. Hey, you lot, got a second?
What's up,
they're talking.
It's the commander.
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. You know where she is?
I don't think we've seen her.
Are you sure? You haven't seen her at all? Think very carefully. She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony if it came down to it. And she's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then Colony 4, then we'd be...
Okay, calm down.
Ugh. Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Armenia is north of here.
Yeah, and we better hurry, right? Well then, no time like the present.
Container over here too.
I hope we can make use of this.
It does stall in that way. Ultimately, you've been able to explore to find monsters. So far, it's been a matter of time before you find where you can get class experience again. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'm not really over leveling at the moment anyways. I feel like I'm right in the pocket for where I'm supposed to be. Maybe even a little bit low. He just tells you to jump off. Oh, there's a ladder there. Right. I don't need a ladder.
That smarts. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Rare doodah.
Better give it a good once over.
Oh, somebody go this way. All right. I want to make Ethel my friend so that I can learn how to dual wield swords. That's what I want.
Hey, this one means business.
We made a friend.
You're dealing with me.
Great work, fella.
Hazy figure, now's your chance. Wow.
So what level are you up to, Belle de Jour? Can you use Nopon coins to level up a class, or do you just use them to unlock a class? Oh, I made another friend.
Root heel.
44, nice. I'm pretty sure they max out at 99. Oh wow, the auto battle will do an auto chain attack too, huh? Okay. Let's see what it does. I disagree with its choices. I don't think it knows what it's doing. It'll probably get the job done though. Think nothing unlocks them except time with a fellow adventurer in the class. Really? Wake up!
We should probably eat something.
Alright, looks like Noah's rank 10 now, and Senna. Alright, Noah, let's make you... You haven't unlocked Ogre yet. We should give you a healing class too.
I can take care of support.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
All healers, all the time. He's almost done. Yeah, they're about to hit like rank 10 and then they're gonna switch. They can switch now, honestly.
Nothing's getting past me.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
But I need them to finish those classes so they get another skill. We need to have tanks though too. You know what? Fine. Let's do this. Finish this class first.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Leave the enemies to me.
Oh no, I mean, sorry.
I'll protect you. I'll protect you.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Until they get rank 10 in their healer classes, then we can switch things around. All tank abilities. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Here. Yeah, they got 2 now. They're gonna get more when they get these. Mess with their gyms when they switch. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Yeah, more containers over there. Class system's pure gold. I actually like it a lot so far.
Shall we deal with it?
Alright, so I did switch which tank they were. So they're back to rank 1 tanks, but they're rank 1 tanks with like extra abilities. They'll be fine. Need those healers to finish. They've got to be getting close to rank 10. I will say because of the class changing, the combat system feels a lot more varied than previous ones. They didn't switch characters that. I mean, I did every now and then. But
hope we can make use of
Hey,
this.
how you playing? There is auto battle. Yeah, I'm using it. Foot protector. That's what I needed. You can't use auto battle for bosses or for uniques. But you can use it for everything else if you want. Topple him. My topple's on cooldown. Not the only person here with topple though. Just saying. Alright. How close are those guys to ranking up their... Oh, they hit rank 10. Sweet. I knew they were close. Okay, so now you guys have both maxed out both healers. Let's give you some time as tanks.
Nothing's getting past me.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
I can take care of support.
Okay.
Giant swing!
Ether cannon.
Overfall!
Excuse me. I have the death. Takes 35 seconds. Well. Everybody has 2 master skills. Good. Alright, Gems. You're a healer now. Oh. Did the gems automatically change? Because that is not what he had on before. That's interesting. Yeah, it like auto changed the gems. It's like the suggested gems or something. Alright. Automatically changed my accessories too. I haven't grind classes at all. I just switch classes when people hit rank 10 because they can't. I don't want them to be gaining CP without it going somewhere. But I haven't actually gone out of my way to do any grinding. And it changes everything, which is interesting. You like sort these to put all the purple ones at the top or something. Each person has 2 things at rank 10. That's all my classes are. All right, you. More block rate. Your support's not bad. Sucks it's the crappy version of it, but it's not bad. Sure. Let's see, you're a sword fighter. Make you an ogre? I think I made you an ogre. Let's put you on... Who currently has this? No one, right? Give you the attack stone. Like almost everything we fight's terrestrial. Not a fan of this one. Assault stone, 83%. Even better. Attack stone is the wimpier version of assault stone, huh? I need to sell some of these ones I don't want, so they don't like take up brain power looking through them again. Approaching this kind of like me, but extreme, even more extreme completionism. Yeah, well, you know, that's me for you. During the day, that's interesting. I guess I'll put the harvest necklace on. Alright. That's something. At least now we have things that seem to make sense.
Found this.
I've got to go up there, but... there's an ether thing to the north. Let's just go up here. Keep trying to tell myself I'll be able to explore more later. I should really keep going in the story right now.
Well, we've been found.
Thanks. You didn't disappoint.
Another notch on my belt.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Anything to like control the camera distance. There we go. Right,
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there.
Supply containers. Okay.
That sound.
I see it. Oh.
Was that a supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
Yeah, medical supplies.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation.
How far are you,
The
Heliopon?
supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces in this region for a while. I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh yeah? Well, looks like I can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case, we...
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
We've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
Yep.
Talking about avoiding casualties. You know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
Huh.
Hmm?
I yield. I can't very well refuse you now.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
Yeah, we won't drag you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
Okay. Yay, Ethel. Heroes.
Head for the smoke rising from the container.
Yeah, there's Ethel listed there. She's rank 10 in her little cross swords thing. Nice. Flash Fencer. I want it. It's an S in attacking. Like Ogre. She has spiked pauldrons, double strike and empowered combo too. Buffs self with power charge when art hits. Power charge, dude. Make your powers charge faster. 17-second recharge. Boosts damage dealt when attacking from behind by 120%. Increase crit rate by 75% when attacking from the side. Holy crap. Boosts auto attack and art speed and raises damage taken by 25%. Okay. And a bleed. Damage dealt for the first 30 seconds. Damage dealt by 35% when using a talent art. Critical hit damage bonus. Talent art recharge gauge by 80% at the start of battle. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Boost smash damage. Alright, Ethel. Each put your skills.
That's our drop point. Head for the smoke rising from the container. That's our drop
I want a fast attacking attacker class, and dual blades sounds like the first one I've seen that might be. Some more quests out there we should go explore too, but I want to do this one first. Yeah, this is a hero quest. Hero quests are how you unlock the heroes, right? I definitely want to do this one first.
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
You see Ethel fight? Yeah, she is. There she goes. Get in there, girl. Our party is so big now.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Whoever thought that we would join forces like this?
Not me. It's really unexpected for us too, Ethel.
Silver Nopon coin. Let's take the XP. I think Nopon coins are gonna be easy to come by.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Alright, let's focus our attacks. Take down the numbers. Oh, already over. Done.
Keep me going.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Lance wants something a bit meatier. The container over here. Got a body down in this crater.
Oops, they found us.
I'm a melee healer right now. Alright, focus fire. Alright, one down. Oh, okay. Auto attack went into interlock too. Interlink.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
We got a body to take care of. We got a container. We got another fight up there to go in one side of. Try to grab as many of these things as we go around as we can so that when we eventually need them to make gems, we'll have them.
I'd better send them off.
Lord knows, the last thing you want to do is need like one more item to make a gem and not have any freaking clue where in the world to find it. Alright, let's take care of this battle here.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm ready. Let's do it. The enemy
Done, done.
We're unstoppable with you around,
That
Senna.
was spectacular. I'm the girl with the gall.
There are so many items just lying about the world in this game.
Something so valuable here.
Alright, we got a group worth fighting kind of in our way. Let's try them.
They're on us. Orders? What makes me?
You're a lifesaver. Hazy bigger. You're a lifesaver. Whenever the power. Wait.
You what?
I'm the one you want.
I'm getting the groove. Knew you had it in you, Mimi. I can handle this one.
Good job, Uni. Go. Blockbuster.
My outfits are tight.
Well within. Stay on guard for now.
Keep up the pressure. Overboard.
Oh, we can do this.
I can feel it in my bones. Look.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Is this like a rare thing?
There's a container over here. There's an elite, but it's only level 14.
Wonder what's inside.
Like level 14, I don't think we'd normally get CP from, but I wonder if it's an elite, do we? Ooh. Did we find what we needed for the gemstone I was waiting on?
You're in our way.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Come on, cheer up, guys.
That's a great help. Butterfly.
Excellent gambit tile.
Let's see if we get CP from this. Yep.
With you around, Senna.
So even if you're over leveled, you might be able to get CP just by like farming elites. That gave me 30, even though he was like 6 levels lower than me. Another container over there. It's gonna be up top, probably.
It's very reassuring to have you with us, Ethel.
I feel very much the same.
There's like an opening here.
This is something decent, right?
Structure kind of reminds me of
This is our first time here, isn't it?
That smarts.
Wait. Something's not right. Keep your guard up.
okay.
Hey, something's not right.
What do we do?
No time to daydream. We have to hurry. Ethel!
The hell, Upon, you're saying you're like way ahead and your classes aren't far from mine? Like, how did you manage that? Like, because I didn't do anything to like level the classes up. It just kind of happened, you know? Usually beelining the main quest stuff right now, or? Some characters are slow to learn classes from what you're seeing. Yeah, different characters learn different classes at different speeds based on their like affinity for that class, I guess. So like, they're all just as good at being a tank or a healer or whatever, but like Noah's probably gonna learn sword fighter a lot faster than like Uni would. You know what I mean? Once they get there, I think they're the same aptitude, but like he learns it faster.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, just one thing left.
And pushing the story early on in this game is definitely a good idea. Get everything unlocked, you know?
Ethel.
Huh.
What?
Take your wounded and get out.
Huh.
Leave now. Did I do the right thing just now? As a Kavesi commander?
There was never a reason for any of us to fight in the first place. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
And her little tattoo's like entirely black.
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about. We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
Her boobs are so big compared to her body. Just like they're, I don't know.
I really
They don't look right.
some medical supplies.
I'd better send them off.
Okay. Did we get?
I'll need a hand
We
here.
got super container.
Say the word.
Hurry back to Colony 4.
I bet Boliaris is crawling out of his skin with worry right about now. Huh.
Okay. This here, I should be able to get if I come from the north. This is where we're going back to. We're gonna go south, see if we get that ether. Yeah, I would say it looks like I can get up that. I think this should lead to, no, maybe not. Oh, it's just right down there. Okay.
That smarts. You can never go wrong with some ether.
Another elite down there. Might as well kill it for its. I mean, it's an elite. It needs to be killed. If it didn't want to be killed, it wouldn't have that blue name on it.
They found us.
Who are you fighting? This guy? Alright. This one's just being annoying. Take it down quick, he's low level.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Cranking it up. Alright. I can get this one without getting the other one.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we got both of them. Alright.
Keep your attacks.
We got 3 of them. That's actually kind of an issue. We might lose this fight. Uni and Tyon joined up. Screw it. Peace. Good luck, guys.
I'm the one you want. That's a great help.
There's like no penalty whatsoever for dying in this game. You just like appear at the last fast travel point you were at or whatever. Okay.
Commander? Commander!
Commander Ethel.
I looked for you everywhere. Where in blazes were you?
I went to fetch medical supplies. Distribute them to the med team.
Yes, Mom, I'll... wait. No. Oh, no, no, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry. Just, please. I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... well, I suppose at least you're unharmed.
That's twice you've helped me out. I owe you another one.
Nah, don't worry about it. We were acting of our own free will.
Then to reward your efforts, I'll work on getting our injured up and about again. Come, Boliaris.
Coming.
Ethel.
What's wrong, Noah?
I was thinking about what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably true. But back then, you helped us. You saved us. You risked your life. Thanks to you, we're alive right now. I can say with certainty that's a good outcome.
Noah, you...
And we never properly thanked you.
Huh, so we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Silvercoat Ethel, we want to formally thank you for your courage.
hardly recognize the three of you. I'll continue to do my best to live up to my nickname.
Right. So, guys, speaking of leveling up your classes, have you heard about the item that makes you level up your classes faster? Yeah! We unlocked Ethel. Hell yeah. Noah. Does that mean only Noah can learn her class? I mean, I'm definitely giving it to Noah, but can no one else? Is that how that works? Yeah, there's an accessory that raises your class aptitude, so you level your classes faster. Other characters can still acquire a hero's class by fighting alongside that hero or any party member who's learned. Okay. Cool. Oh, appearance. Nice.
All the little jobs are done. Time to hit the boss?
It's called the Scholar Necklace. You can get it as a drop by fighting a level 21 unique monster. There's a level 21 unique called House Hunter Carly. That is, let me see. Up in this region. Up here. Like, here, let me see if I can show you. It's a level 21 unique, so I would probably have a little bit of trouble fighting it, but you guys shouldn't have any trouble. Here. Alright, here's the forward post camp. From what I read, if you go to the forward post camp, you jump off the cliff into the water, and there's a little cave to the north, and there's a unique level 21 there that drops the Scholar Necklace that increases your class aptitude. So there you go. Go hunt it down. How you plan? Yep. I'm just waiting to... Oh, there's another quest here. Quest here too. I have so many quests I need to go track down. Can I go over here yet? No. I can go there though. But that's not on top. Oh wait. That's different. Can't go here. Can I walk up here? Last time it wouldn't let me go up this way. But there's a quest there now, I wonder. Anyways, we'll come back here in a little bit. I'm gonna get a couple more levels and then I'm gonna go farm some of those. I believe Carly is level 21 unique. So, do with that what you will. Knowledge has been imparted. Alright, so we got a quest there. We got some more quests down here. I kinda wanna go try and check out though. Can't go there right now. Everybody get back up there? I guess we keep going to the main story for a minute. All right, Noah. I know you're working on being a healer, but you ain't a healer, dude. You a flash fencer, buddy. You a flash fencer. That's what you are. Look at all these other ones we need to get. Let's take a look at these. I haven't actually looked at them. Because it shows you what Noah would look like in their clothes. But the picture is an outline of the character. Right? So we got Hyantia here. You know, wings on the head, obviously. Look at this one. What is that outline? That is a beefy looking boy. They're all like chibi versions, so it's really hard to interpret the outline as to like what character it might be. This one looks, you know, like Mia. It's not Mia, obviously, but I mean, it's that race. You can't tell. But there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more of these. So many classes. Alright, so yeah, Flash Fencer. It is an S DDA for him, huh? No one else can get it yet. But you know what? He can. I kind of want another person to be a healer, though, if he's going to be doing that. So guess who gets to be a medic gunner?
Support you. Got it.
Oh, she's already a medic gunner. I want to kind of spread these out evenly, so you can be a tactician.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Okay. I kind of want to keep an even spread for right now. I want 2 healers because if like someone goes down, only healers can get them back up, and if a healer goes down, I want someone that can still get them back up. 2 tanks in case the tank goes down, we got to back up, or in case we're fighting a group, we can have tanks spread out. And that just leaves room for 2 attackers. I'd have as many attackers as I can, but for right now, this is what I want. When we get better classes or higher levels, I'm probably going to change this up, but for now, we're going to keep them as an even spread. Alright, Flash Fencer. Let's see what we got. Buff self with power charge when arts hit. Interesting. So it's a time-based cooldown art that gives you a buff that power charges when arts hit. Okay. Increase crit rate by 50% when attacking from the side. And a bleed. This will give us good crit. We can also do double damage from the back. Auto attack and art speed and raise damage taken. A long one, but I mean it's a stance. We do that and then back from the side. That and then these are 8 and 7. I'm gonna do Tactician and Zephyr with it right now. I think if we want an attack to go with it, what would he need? He would need to get up in Ogre. We can get an Ogre one over here. If we put rank 10 Ogre, then he could have like attacker arts on this side too. They have to be the other type, right? This is a sleep. I don't want to lower my crit rate. I don't want target lock either. But yeah, that kind of sucks. I really need Noah to like learn Ogre just to get a different ability for that. Oh, boost crit rate's awesome. Deal 150% attack damage when you evade an attack. It is what it is. Gems. Shorten attack interval. We'll go with that for now. Alright. Boosts damage when HP is high. Only 12% though. Let's do... an attack zone for now. Alright. Clothing. We can choose which class we want to wear their clothes for now. Cool. I'm gonna finish this one up. This is complete. Oh, we got some new ones for quality 4 here. We never found that firefighting Hydra jet for that one. Action ring, weak guard, some gemstones. A bronze gauntlet. We don't have any of those. Damn. Alright. Yay, new class. Our friend sampled delight of yummy mixed veg torpedo wrap, pinnacle of cuisine of dirt. Recommend much. I never knew. That was pretty tasty, right, Mimi? I'll have to tell Manana about this. I'm sure it'll inspire her cooking. Information over here. Those Ouroboros or whatever they are, turning their way around a blade. It's interesting how they always capitalize blade. They were kind of unreal, weren't they? What in the ever-loving flames are they?
It's all making sense.
Something new to talk about, maybe. Right, let's advance this first.
We could do with some food.
You get 2 levels. Oh, there you go. You can just level them all at once.
I definitely feel stronger.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Could you all come round for a second?
Looks like wrecking a flame clock isn't enough to make everyone be like us. Yeah. They don't have to worry about the clock, but everything apart from that stays the same. I guess it's just that, just us that can interlink, change blades and so on. Bit of a shame though, isn't it? The trick to using other blades is pretty spark and useful. Fans, have you got comfortable using Senna's blade yet? Yeah, more or less. I can tell you. This though, bashing enemies around with that thing is a real bloody kick. Oh hey, here's a thought. Why don't we all try using Senna's blade at once? Offense is the best defense, right? We'd be done in no time. Done and dusted as husks on the ground, yes. What do you mean? Attackers like Senna can only focus on the offense while they got a defender to cover them. You have to maintain a balance in team composition. Going all in any one role will be risk total defeat. Ah, yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're right. It's exactly as you say. Here's what we do then. Tyon, you do the defender thing and everyone else grabs Senna's blade. Better, yeah? Were you even listening to me? Or does the word balance have too many syllables for you?
It's good to keep a record.
Sure.
Any opportunity to rest is welcome.
Another bit thinner, I think.
Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm.
I might skip today. Wasn't really a sweaty one.
What? How can you miss a hot bath opportunity? Then again, I guess when you smell so nice already, maybe it's no problem. Are you, embarrassed about other people seeing you? There's no need to be. Miss Ethel thought of everything. She even managed to give us a window when the bath would be empty.
Ah, yes. I did know that. I guess maybe I will take a dip.
Atta girl.
Okay. Don't wait for me.
All right then. Have a good one. And good night.
Yeah. Good night, Senna.
They should be finished clearing the landslide soon. We'll be able to set out to Ruby Flats. Colony 4's engineers are excellent. Took care of that faster than I thought they would. I guess we'll be saying bye-bye to Colony 4. Ethel and the others have been good to us. I'd like to see her before I go. Yeah, I want to do that too. I guess we all should. Let's mob command. Solving the problems will deepen your affinity. Raising your affinity, grant affinity bonuses, make your adventuring easy, go to party skills. Okay. I think we've unlocked any. Traversal skills. 4 of them, huh? I want them. Jog. Increase running speed. Item collection range. Monster detection. Rear monsters. Meal effect. Swim speed. Oh my god, I need all of this. Okay. Clearly, I need to make work on my affinity.
Ready for duty. Such a pleasant fragrance.
Time to make tracks then.
Do our food too.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Minced veg torpedo wrap. Enemy gold boost.
I'll start, shall I?
Has everybody had their fill?
New recipe learned.
So that's a new recipe then.
Oh.
All right, let's get going.
Time to make tracks then.
Yep, we've got places we need to be.
I think so. There's 4 traversal skills. I'm guessing one of them has to do with those zip lines. One's probably climbing those vines. There's still 2 more. The secret to Ethel's strength is her talent art. Her attack power goes up every time she uses it. Read the flow of battle well, and she's virtually unparalleled as an attacker. That said, she might end up inadvertently drawing enemies' attention in the process. Defenders have to be equally vigilant. All an old furnace gathering dust in the desert. It's busted. It won't work right anyway, right? No point in even going then. Furnace halts. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing other people we can talk to or stuff. We're close to ranking up the colony. We haven't even done any of the Collectopedia.
Is it silver coat?
Yeah. Even a dirt rack is still Ethel's partner, I bet.
Once you enter the office, you'll be unable to include Ethel in the party. What? Unacceptable. You have other things to do then. Nice that they warned me, I guess. I just got her, man. Okay, anything? Can we get to these? Like, they show us quests, but I don't know how. We should keep going with the story. We'll get Ethel back, I'm sure.
I have to ask before you go. Why is it that you stick together?
Given what's what, we pretty much have to.
Considering how everybody attacks us on sight now.
At this point, I suppose it just panned out this way.
You really think so? That's not really how it looks to me.
Well, one thing's for sure. We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
Okay.
You're heading out as well.
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
And you can't do it remotely?
Now that the consul and Flameclock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it? Really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more word of warning. The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them.
But if we break their clocks, just like with Colony 4 here, they would... well, they would be free, wouldn't they?
You'd do well to remember not everyone thinks the same as I do. Even within this colony, many still haven't come to accept their new reality. To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Is that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
All that said, you get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey. Ouroboros, huh? If only we could have been there as well.
We should check the route data again, make sure we're on the right path. We're on course for Swords March, but we'll need to take the southeast road to Ruby Flats. Ah yes, that's the route Ethel recommended. Correct. You said the battlefronts are pretty static at the moment, but do we have any intel about the colony deployment? As far as Ethel and Colony 4 is concerned, we've got a pretty good idea, but what about any others? I wouldn't expect any shenanigans all the way out here. In any case, we mustn't let our guard down along the way. Danger could be lurking anywhere in the background, so insecurity stalks us. Not much we can do about that, though. Come on, man, we'll muddle through. Let's hope so. Hey, I mean it. If we run into another colony, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. You sure about that? Doesn't matter if we run into Agnes or Kevis, either one would mean getting into a dust-up. True, but what I meant was, if we destroy their flame clock, we'd set everyone free like we did in Colony 4. Easy to say. Well, sure, I mean, if conditions allow it. If we're brushing off embers, we'll have no choice in the matter. That's right. Hey, maybe it's better if we put off worrying about that until the time comes. Any speaking sense there? True, we can just react to events as they happen, play it by ear. Gotcha, I'll apply myself to that. Liberating colony. All right, so we can liberate colonies. Cool. Every time a colony is liberated, the warning level of its nation will increase. The warning level for each nation can be checked in the main menu. As the threat level increases, so too will the number of soldiers from each nation deployed on the field. Oh, affinity chart's coming back. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. You can check how various people in the colony get along with each other by using the affinity chart. Oh, my. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at this map. Where's the tail? Okay. No pawn caravans. Affinity level rewards. Look at this. Wanted items. Oh my god. Slow digestion, shiny hunter, item retriever, silent steps, shiny hunter. I don't know what those do. I don't know that we can find out right now. Alright, these ones... Okay, this one has an affinity level reward. Item retriever, caravan call, slow digestion, shiny hunter, silent steps. Alright, so item retriever is going to be item pickup range. Slow digestion makes the food last longer, maybe a bigger buff. Shiny hunter makes rares show up more often, probably. Silent steps is enemy detection radius. Caravan call... I'm just guessing because we've seen what affinity rewards can give us. In different orders for these two. Alright. Oh, colonies can be... These two are affiliated with each other, huh? Okay. So we're going to go that way. I can fast travel to here again now, okay. Oh, I don't know if there's anything up there that we need to do. Anything left here? We're good here for now. Need the zip line to get that. Alright. Let's yeah, freeing colony system unlocked, huh? Oh boy. Go up here first. Any luck with that unique Helipline?
Check out what it bombed!
Huh? Is that?
The two of both meat. Is it any luck with that unique that drops the accessory? Nice. Oh, dude. I like that the low-level enemies just leave you alone.
Shall we deal with it?
I'll keep up the attack.
spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I'll claim the ether here.
Okay. Body over there. There's a fight over here to help out with. Well, we have to help Colony 4.
Here we go, guys.
I follow your lead. Uppercut, slash, throw away. Overball.
My optic falling. No slash. Butterfly blade.
We have a smash on our talent art now. Look at the tank first. Oh well. Here you go. Yeah, get that medic.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And we'll get this elite. How much CP we can get from it. There's a body up here.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's end this quickly.
Butterfly blade.
Gotta face me.
White flash.
He's hammerhead here.
Powering. Saber.
Get out of here. Hammerhead, like so myself.
Good going, Uni.
Come on,
Thanks. White flash. My optic screen. With you around, Senna.
Yeah, 63 CP. Killing elites is the way you farm CP for sure. Like even when they're too low a level for you, they still give you a bunch. That's probably why my classes were leveled so much, because I kill a lot of elites.
Thank the flame, I'll finally be free of this Aegis wilderness.
Oh, hey, I just realized I left something back at 4, so... Ah, gotcha. Whoa, check this place out.
Hmm. Multiple fights against special monsters, which will drop special items again. Yeah, you can just farm them.
Sweet, let's poke around.
I'll probably get a bunch of them just in case I want them, you know. And it doesn't hurt to kill. I mean, you just get a bunch of XP and CP and whatnot. Thing I need to look into. What are we doing here? 95?
You found power. You found power.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Is art canceling? And 20. We had the art canceling stuff unlocked.
Huh? This is new. Tyon.
Yes. I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing. Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
That gear must be a high-rank colony.
Lay the Ouroboros where they stand!
Alright.
I'd love to see you try, mate.
I wonder what level these guys are. 23.
You're a lifesaver. I'm the one you want. I'm the one you want.
Yeah, the healer. Back there. We'll go for the healer next. Land, stop dying. Guys are pretty strong. If we start getting one down, we'll be better. Get Senna back up. Lands don't die. Lands dies, you have to like run. Oh my god. Dude. This one. Everybody kill this one. Kill their healer, please. No, not the tank. Shoot me, gunner. Here we go. Turn this down again. It's easier and easier now. Hard part's just getting the first one down. Nice. Oh, hello. Look at that weapon. Whoa.
What was that?
Pull back. I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
The one with the cool whip sword or whatever. Looks like hero material. Ooh, got a sniper too.
Your caution dulls your insights. Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard, sadly.
They always switch back to their default weapons in cutscenes.
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria's famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
I suppose you can prove that?
Well, proving a negative isn't really possible. But what you think you know isn't the whole truth.
Eat this, sucker!
Ah! Dame Alex! Senna! I'm so there!
Let's kick up dust and run.
To go off book on you, folks. Snuff.
That's enough. It will suffice for this little trial. You struggle for your lives in vain. Ouroboros criminals. Those lives will be mine. This I swear.
They're a bunch of morons, just as we'd heard. And rude to boot.
Indeed. But that might make for a fun reception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
Wonder how far you have to get in the game to go past
like we
rank
managed to
10
lose
in your classes. Managed to lose them.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back there?
Simply put, our foes were well versed.
Yeah, I think elites are the key. I haven't used a single no-pawn coin for anything.
Inelegant, like war's ever pretty.
They're efficient at stockpiling combat rewards. That's how they managed to climb to silver rank already.
I heard they even share their supplies with other colonies. That seems kind of awesome.
Sharing supplies? Why would they do?
It would prove beneficial in the long term, I think.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes, and to make matters worse, Alexandria herself announced that they will come for us again.
I bet us traitors would net them a hefty reward, huh?
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out.
Listen to yourself, you doofus. We're talking silver here, yeah?
Well, whatever we choose to do, here's something to bear in mind. Colony Iota's commando group is made up of 4 units. Regardless of the precautions we take, we have a high chance of encountering them. We should consider our approach carefully.
Well, in that case, in terms of sheer power, they're the ones with the advantage. We should avoid a direct confrontation. If we could just dismantle those commando units, it would help lower the colony's capabilities.
And it might give us an opening to strike.
Yeah, if it comes to that.
But it basically allows us to avoid fighting as much as possible, right? I like that plan.
No objections from me either.
Personally, I'd hope we don't even meet them.
Good to add more names.
Rank up. Alright. Rank 2 with my double swords.
Something so valuable.
Good to add more names.
Ooh, level 40 unique. Not. You want this item though.
Good to add more names.
Oh, the shards.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
It is. I don't know what the shards are for, but I'll keep collecting them.
I see some relations have changed.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
I see some relations have changed.
Okay.
Is this like a rare thing?
More colonies added.
Right, ruby flat.
What kind of place is this?
All the question marks. Oh my. How many of them?
Good thing we found this.
We just need Empress lettuce. We're close on that one. Try these guys.
Hang on. Is this the right way?
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. I'll deal with you're a lifesaver. Butterfly flesh. You're a lifesaver. Butterfly flesh. You're a lifesaver. Dark banner. Stopping you, lad. Sometimes brute force is the answer. Butterfly
Come after me, and that's what you get. Mimi,
If only you
if we
didn't
keep
charge
going
off
this
on your
way,
own.
we'll end up in the
There it
desert.
is. Okay, right, 26. And something to start with. Dead people here. A container up top.
We can't leave it like this.
Okay.
This is something decent, right?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Ever the paragon be You're a lifesaver. I'm the one you want. There's sparks in me yet. Stay back for now. Wait! Butterfly blade.
I did too much. I gotta too fast. Oh man.
I'll be right there. I knew this would happen, Lance.
Wait, did I show them? Let's go them.
I'll fix it first.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
That should give us a leg up. Appreciate it.
You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
For this lucky one.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. The expedition is right. Just as planned,
It's all coming together. Over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Not something a bit meatier.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes. The element of surprise. Knew you got it, you maybe.
Butterfly blade.
Here, crush it. Overfall.
The weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah. Here, wait. Yes, Noah. Here.
Saber. We've got them pinned down.
Uppercut. Slap. Stormy sky.
We can do this.
Feel it in my
You
bones.
asking me. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Hey, that's not your
Not
everyday
sure about those
jump.
flyers up there. What if I all three of these at once? But we can throw a rock, right?
I'll lure them in.
There we go.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's go advantage.
Ever the parakeet.
Okay, I really like this class.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? I'll lure them in.
Ethel's class is kind of awesome.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I'm the one you want.
I got aggro. That's alright. He's dead.
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Another buddy.
I'd better send them off.
So close to ranking up that affinity. Alright, we got some ether points up top here. Some more bodies up there. Gotta fight some through some level 20s, shouldn't be that big deal.
What kind of place is this?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Make this quick.
Surprise Eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay. That big guy flying up there. Canisters over there.
Gotta keep nice and
I can get
limber.
up to that.
They're on us. Orders?
This, well within touch.
Are you okay?
Wait! I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. We can do this. This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Good thing we found this.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Make this quick.
Looking good, Noah.
The end of the fly. Get out of here!
Wait! We've got them pinned down. I'm the one you want. Thanks.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
There's one more we can get that way. Maybe you can get a container over here.
We should probably eat something.
Our food buffering out.
Good thing we found this. Stay on your toes.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Powering. Good going, Uni.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
This one means business. I'm the girl with the gall.
Gotta face me.
Thanks. White
To give us a leg up.
Thanks.
myopic scream. This, well within touch.
Are you okay? All right. Things are getting good.
Not slack.
Things are building up.
I think it was pretty decent.
Is the
That's a
answer.
workout.
All right. Let's keep moving. This is our first time here, isn't it?
That container's way up there. That container's way up there. Bodies. Oh, there's a body over here. Big area to explore. There's another quest up here too.
How about we go here?
They're really close to us. Yep.
I'll claim the ether here.
That big robot dude.
This is something decent, right?
Got a current over there that might jump us up in the air, but that might be another one of our ways of getting around we have to unlock. Or is that, oh, it's a camp. Never mind.
Now this is the right spot for
All right. We can do gym crafting here.
Make the most of our break, guys.
Yeah, that's going.
Could you all come round for a second?
Seems Millick Meadows isn't the only place to rust out for Ionis, huh? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say they're scattered all over Ionius. What bothers me is how totaled they all are. Surely they can't be standard practice, right? Veronuses come in different flame clock ranks. They aren't used in... If they aren't used to their strengths, the defeat can be crushing. Retrieval and transportation of a Veronus also comes with costs. Leaving it to rot on the field can sometimes be simplest. And then it turns into a monster breeding ground. Man, that makes my blood boil a bit. Even abandoned, they can contain a wealth of supplies. I think they'll prove useful on our journey. For sure, if we see one anywhere, we should make an effort to check it out. Oh. Level.
I definitely feel stronger.
Alright, got here. Not really getting any rank 3 stuff yet for the most part. A little bit. Like we could raise some of these other ones up, but it's kind of like, why? To get rank 4, you need pure gemstones. There's like a different type of gemstone for rank 4. Don't have a dark fish fossil for that one. I don't know what pinning it does, but we need one. We have this, but it's like I don't even know if it's worth spending a gemstone on. Or an ether cylinder. But really we want to get this one. And like there's no penalty for skipping a step, you know? If I'm not using it right now, there's not much point in buying the lower tiers of these. It just uses up items that we don't need to use up. So... we have pretty much everything we need for all the level 2s. Which tells me we'll probably have all the things we need for level 3s just later in the game. Golden drop boost. Nice. But we need tasty sausages for those. So we'll go with this one.
All finished.
It's good to keep a record.
Yep.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
I can get over to that quest. These guys are level 26, 27. That's a little bit scarier. Like we're only 23. They're starting to unlock Ethel's class a little bit. Cool.
Hey, this one means business. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Where's the rest of the party? Seriously, guys? Just the other side of it. A little bit on the side.
Come after me, and that's what you get. We all worked hard for that.
The fact that these guys are all at level 24, 25 makes me wonder how easy this quest is going to be at the moment.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll lure them in! What? I'm the one you want. Thanks! I need you, Mio!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My head. Just some auto battle it for a little bit. It's a pretty easy class to play.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I feel like I want to auto battle, and I don't want him using wide slash because it lowers my crit rate. So I guess we'll do giant swing.
Giant swing!
You're all thinking it.
This one. Oh, look at the sand there.
So much to see, huh?
Quicksands, huh? Always back here. I'm heading for this now. That's like way off. All right, no, back. Let's go back. 56 up there. See if there's a way to get to up there. Maybe we don't get to it from here. Oh, it's like it almost wants to get up there. I'm guessing it's in that cave up there. Yeah. Which you might get to from God knows where. I tell you what, let's go here and then check this side. Look for caves. Yeah, there's a tunnel. Let's climb up that.
I don't want to do
This guy is
but you're in our
7
way.
levels lower than me. How much CP we get from him? One thing, we don't really do the break combo at all anymore. Does no one on their team have break right now? Like, we have smash on our character. Look around and see if I can give someone break. That's kind of a big deal. How do you get up there? Maybe from the southern part there? Doesn't really look like it though. Maybe from where that canister is. Like maybe get up here somehow and jump down. Anyways, for now we came to look at this side. Canister over there. Double level 14 elites. You know, I didn't even pay attention to CP.
But you're in our way. I'm the one you want. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
So after this fight, let's take a look at our different classes and see who can have what part of the break combo.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I hope we can make use of this.
Is this like a rare thing?
There's all these like higher up sections that we can't get to. Definitely gonna be one of those like come back later with more traversal abilities and get to places you couldn't get before kind of things, I think. But it's annoying because like there's all these like collectibles and stuff you can see on the map that you can't actually get to necessarily.
Check out what it bombed.
Try to get this ether channel.
Is this like a rare thing?
You itching to get wrecked? You're a lifesaver. Acceleration!
Oh shit, no, let's stop. Stop dying, buddy. Stop drawing aggro. Who even hit me that time? Wow, people, all the healers are both down. Shit. We lost. Valiant effort, guys. They might win. I still got Mio to kill it. Yeah, nice.
Thanks to Tyrion's direction, no doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan out to the letter, Mio.
Huh. I'll claim the ether here.
I remember to like use Interlink when I'm in trouble, I guess.
This is something decent, right?
Okay. I don't think we're getting to that quest right now.
I guess we should just head to Elsie's spout then. Tyon?
Right. There are a lot of resources on the way, but I'd ask that we keep detours to a minimum.
I don't think we're getting to that quest. Or that ether current. Or that ether current. No clue how to even go over there. Let's try this one. There might be a container back here. Nope.
I hope we can make use of this.
Can't climb those. Looks like that quest is up that. Okay. Another quest we can't do?
Is this like...
Why are you even showing me the question mark if I can't get to it yet? Hmm. We can't get up there without being able to go up that. I don't know how to get over there. Let's go here and head south, I guess.
That smarts. Huh. Huh.
At any point.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Myopic screen. White foot. Cross impact. Do that again for me.
Crunch out. Don't make me. Thanks.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Hey, ranked up with the colony. Wait. Nice. Caravan call. What that does. There's a camp over here. Like some more Nippon. And a body bat behind it.
This is a decent match.
More information to learn about.
Time for a tea break.
Do not flap wing any faster to escape scary Ignis. No good, only flap wing like Scaredy Ferris. Try craft gem, improve equipment, and then fight back like Wolf. Okay, we know about crafting gems.
Interesting.
Right. There's stone.
Good to add more names.
Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Let's go check this out first.
I'll claim the ether here.
I wonder if I should go back to Colony 4 and see if anything's changed since we ranked up.
Such is the officer's duty.
Maybe the store has something better.
That should make life a bit easier for us.
We have one item retriever bonus, one slow digestion, and caravan call. Cause no pen caravans to visit the colonies. Oh, cool. This is a lower level area than where we've been hanging out.
Fight with
Focus. Stay on your toes. I'm the one you want.
Just as planned, Dave.
Magna.
I'm asking you.
Alright.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Alright. There's a lead up here and a canister we can get to.
A container. Whoa, visitor. You gotta face me. Thanks. He's the
Butterfly blade.
Overfall. I can handle this one.
Let's go in, Uni. Keep on helping us.
Just as planned, Dave.
We have superiority. Not through. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
A container.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Overfall.
There's one guy on GameFAQs claims that he found a glitch, or he encountered a glitch, that Senna is basically permanently dead. Like he was fighting a monster and it knocked her off a cliff and she died, and then the whole party wiped. And then when he came back, she's just not there anymore. Like, it still shows her. She's not actually, and like she shows up in cutscenes, but she's not with them when they're walking around. Like that's rough. You think fast travel or something would fix that, but apparently not, according to this guy. All right. 41 sleeping
Teamwork couldn't handle.
Hey, here's a goodie.
Apparently, yeah. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. I mean, I don't know what reason he would have to lie other than just wanting attention or something. It seems weird that like a fast travel wouldn't fix it, though, you know? But who knows?
Oops, they found us. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver. Accelerate.
Big impact.
White flag. Boom. Air flag.
Thanks.
Butterfly blade.
Stormy pride. Poke away. Giant swing.
Air flag. Keep on helping.
Just as planned, they tie on. No advantage.
Saber.
Wow, thanks. Crush overfall. Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. Well, we've been found. Thanks.
Okay.
Butterfly blade. White Saber. Cheers for that. Let's go then. Butterfly blade.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Is this like a rare thing?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Keep your quick.
Farming some volt. Just cuz. What do you do to raise your interlink level? Is it by using your talent art or? Let's look at the tutorials again.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
There's ether over there.
You can never go wrong with some ether. Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Make this quick.
Medic first.
You're a lifesaver.
Yep, squishy. Alright, now take out the tank. We do a fair amount of damage just with our auto attacks. Especially with our buffs up. Ogre does too. Ogre swings really slow, but Ogre's auto attacks hit like a truck.
Getting dark already.
There's a body there. Body there. Hey, Shadow Konoko. Hey, Claire. How's it going, guys? What's the story so far? I'm honestly very good at explaining it. Random open world BS. Oh, jeez. Come on now. What's the story so far? I don't entirely understand everything that's going on yet because there's a lot of like mystery behind what is actually happening in the world. But you know Xenoblade 1 and 2, right? So they're on this world, which seems to be the world from Xenoblade 2, but with Xenoblade 1 stuff added to it. There's two countries, for lack of a better word. Kevis and Agnes. Kevis is basically made up of people from Xenoblade 1, or descendant from people from Xenoblade 1, I guess. Like their arts work like Xenoblade 1, their races are based on ones from Xenoblade 1, etc. And Agnes is the opposite. It's Xenoblade 2 races, Xenoblade 2 kind of abilities, recharge times and stuff. And they're fighting each other constantly with these child soldiers that are like vat grown, and then they live for 10 years and die. And they steal life force from the fallen, so they are basically fighting over life energy. They don't know why. Yeah, like they have no clue. They're born into it and no one ever explains it to them. both countries are ruled by a queen. As far as I can tell, those queens appear to be Melia from Xenoblade 1 and Nia from Xenoblade 2. Don't know what that's about yet. There's also these people called like consuls, which are theoretically underneath the queens, but they're part of this group called Mobius that are like the bad guys, and they're playing both sides, and they certainly know what the hell's going on, though we don't. Our people run into fucking Vandam from Xenoblade 2, who's old, even though no one ages here. Like, they all die after 10 years, right? And he activates something that gives us this Ouroboros power. And the Ouroboros power allows a Kevis and an Agnes person to bond together into like a mech kind of thing called an Ouroboros. I'll show you. So each one of them can do it. And like, so like for instance, Noah and Mio can do it. So if I go into Interlink, they form together into this. It's really weak if I don't level up the Interlink, but you know, there it is. And there's 3 different ones. Noah, Mio, Uni, and Tyon and Lambs and Senna can all do that. That also allows them to use each other's classes, so like they can like switch blades. And when they say blades, they use it with a capital B, although they're not blades like in Xenoblade 2, although they kind of refer to them that way. But if you look, when I said that Agnes has classes, like races from Xenoblade 2, like Tyon is like a human, like, right? But then Mio is straight up the same as Nia. She even has the core crystal in her chest that's like partially red. Like, and then Senna is straight up a blade. Like, she is like descendant from like a fire blade or something. Like, look, she has like flame hair and like the lines of energy or whatever running through her. She has a core crystal, right? Noah is a Hom. She's Hyentia, right? He's a freaking Machina, right? And right now, Vandam gave us his power and then he was killed. We fought off some of these Mobius guys. But we don't really know what's going on, and now both countries are trying to kill us because they see us as some kind of monsters because of like control that these guys have over them that makes they can control what they see. So now we're trying. Vandam told us to go to Sword March, which is apparently a city at the base of the sword. There is a large, you can't see it from here, there's a very large sword thrust into the earth, which is straight up the Mechanist's sword from Xenoblade 1. And apparently there's a city at the base of it, and that's where we're trying to get to. These idiots don't even know what a city is. They don't know what the word means. They're debating whether it's like a colony or whether it's like an item or something or a person. They don't really know, but they're going to go there and try and find out. So that's what we're doing. Another one of those things. So these weird super glowy items like this one are, every time we get one, it's a shard. And I don't know what shards are for. We get all these different shards. It hasn't been explained at all. I haven't used them for anything, but I definitely, if I see one of these extra glowy ones, we definitely want to grab it because I think it's going to be important for something. Watch, it's going to be something shard.
These are worth a bit, right?
Odd pointy shard. Yeah, so like, I don't know what those are for, but they're definitely for something, so we grab those. And then I'm trying to get some quests done while I'm heading towards the main story, but like, I can't seem to get to most of these question marks, so this one's a little, this is like up top. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. All the items, They're ingredients for cooking. They're ingredients for gem crafting. And you also use them for the Collectopedia. Which is not the same as the Collectopedia in part 1. It's like a... Different people from different places have items they want, and if you get them together, it generally gives you affinity for where they're from and some XP. And the first time you do it, you get an item reward. So like, if I can get these together... Oh, we got this one actually. We can get 2 gemstones, so we can go and turn that in.
It's looking complete.
Get some affinity with Colony 4, get some gemstones, and from now on, if I turn it in, I just get affinity and XP. Might as well.
We just had to persevere.
I'd like to get some more of these, but you know.
That's all of them.
I mean, having items laying all over the place has been a Xenoblade thing in all the Xenoblade games. So that's nothing new. It was in 1, it was in 2, it was in this one. I think it was in X2, I don't remember.
Starting to get real hungry now.
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
You're a lifesaver.
You assume they were either for crafting gems or Collectopedia, but you don't know? I don't think so. They seem like there's something special. Maybe there's a quest later for them for something. I don't know. But, I don't, you know, when I go to the gym, I should check in, like the gym crafting thing, I should check the higher ranks and see if any of them require shards. Maybe that's a thing. But they're definitely something special. Ow. Why are our medics taking so much damage? Jesus. Thanks to your job. Both our medics are down. Great. You think?
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
Not mechanist, no. Mechanist. Like, so in Xenoblade 1, there was the Bionis and the Mechanist, the 2 titans that were fighting each other, that like everyone lived on top of these 2 titans. The Mechanist's sword is like thrust into the earth now. That's where we're headed. Hey, over there. If we set up camp there, we'll have a good visibility. I think it's time we took a break. Riku, for one, want to rest anyway. Relentless walking has left legs like numbed out sausages. Sausages indeed! Mealtime is here! That's good. Let's go for it, I say. Should we rest in shifts? I can take sentry duty first. Mimi, let's get back. Let me back you up on that. Okay. Then let's take a break there. I don't know. There might be the Cloud Sea around this, but there's definitely like land. It's all one big landmass. Like we have a map. I can show you. You value healers in this entry more than others, even if high level gamers probably still don't.
What was
Well, they're the only ones that can get people back up if they drop, so that makes them super important. Plus, we need healing. The healing's slow right now, but I think once we get more abilities, we can fix that a little bit, you know?
And me, all I do is watch. Oh, that's what
AI isn't the best at healing.
Tell me
They
you
do
don't
okay,
think so
though.
too. Maybe not selfish.
I feel like on hard,
but
I'd be really upset with the AI healing.
Hey, why didn't you move that way? And stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, right? So you'd prefer to take the reins?
I just want to do more. Like, pull my weight. You know?
That's so you, Senna. I think it's probably fine, though. They're just being protective, I think.
Like what Noah said? Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get our turn.
You sure?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Positive.
Better give it a good once over.
All right. Okay.
What you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Something so valuable here.
What's up, Shadow? Oniko? Oh, you're reading about the ending of 2? Yeah.
I hope we can make use of this.
Important stuff for what's going on right now. Ooh, there's another supply drop over there. Revealing an endless ocean, the Titans move to this newly revealed ocean, joined together to create a gigantic landmass for all inhabitants to live on. Yep. And that is what we have here. If we look, let me go to this map here. The affinity chart. You can see it. There it is. You can see the tail of one of the Titans here, right? A bunch of Titans joined together. Isn't the swords over here? Look at that supply drop. There's also this thing going on where like spheres of like the world are just like imploding into nothingness. Is interesting. Like a big like sphere of energy will appear, and then when it goes away, like whatever used to be there is just gone.
Hey, that's a pretty smart move.
Looks kind of like a, oh, the world is ending, that sucks kind of thing. You know, like, I don't know.
I'll whack him good.
You gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver. I offer scream.
Get out of here.
Like, we don't know why they've created this system where these two groups of people are fighting each other endlessly, and they're growing them in vats, and why Melia or Neo would be on board with it, or who the console dudes Mobius are, and why they're all doing what they're doing, and or any of that, you know, or what happened to a lot of the other characters from the first two games, because like I know a lot of time has passed, so, like theoretically people like Shulk will be dead, but like there's a lot of blades and the like that would still be alive theoretically. Although, I mean, they might have lost their memory, but they'd still be alive, you know? Spears. What about spears?
Shall we deal with that?
Spears. Yeah. And then like big chunks of the world going bye-bye.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Hey, that's a pretty smart move.
No, not spheres falling from the sky, like big chunks of the world just going and just being gone.
I'll need a hand here.
Say the word.
Yeah, see, the Cloud Sea's still down there. There's just a continent now, so they don't really... The game hasn't really been dealing with it at all.
We've been spotted. You're a lifesaver.
Annihilation events, gotcha. I didn't catch the name.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Is this like a rare thing?
I mean, if you look though, we seem to be pretty high up. You know what I mean? Like, can't see the ground. Quite the waterfall. We are on the Titans, yeah.
Is this like, what kind of place is this?
I wonder if we'll go down and see any of like the earth below, like you got to do in part 2. There's another one of those sets of purple vines we can't climb yet. And another zip line too. I figure out where you get those traversal skills. There's another zip line to get over there too. Right, so we got a unique level 19. We should be able to easily beat that. Let's go kill it. See what it drops. Fish by itself too. Oh, okay, that's nasty. I never did check my break abilities. I really should have done that before we started fighting something big like this. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's a low level thing. How do you get interlink level up? I don't remember what actually affects that. They got level 2. We're only level 1 so far. Looks like he enrages a little bit lower down. Alright, we got increment level 2. I think there's a level 3 there, right? I get level 3, that'd be handy. Putting up our chain attack gauge too. Alright, he's enraged. That hurts. Get in the regen. Everybody get over here and regen. Interlink level 3. Go. Oh, I was about to do the chain attack, but we already beat him. Oh well. Rank up. Another shard from that guy too. Beam belt. Iron headband. Oh, okay, let's do this thing real quick. You can't type it, Rob? No. There are 4 locked traversal skills in the menu, and I'm guessing one of them is climbing up the purple things. One of them is the zip lines. One of them might have to do with the quicksand hills that you can't go up. And then there was one other one I was thinking of earlier, but it doesn't matter. All right, let's check out these new accessories.
Probably eat something.
Up to rank 7 in our dual swords. Increase daze resistance. Boost attack by 22%. Damn. That's pretty good. Only 21% for that one too. Nice. What is that? Does that mean this is a low roll? %for toppled people. It reminds me, we need to figure out why we're not breaking anybody. Does no one have break on? Pressure drops a launch. He doesn't have a break. That's a daze. That's a topple. Daze. Daze. Yeah, our current classes, no one has a break. The bad group of classes, man. Oh well. We're almost done with these. We'll stick with them for now. Not a huge deal at the moment.
This is something decent, right?
Get ready to fight. Keep your attacks focused. Thanks. My up is three.
Enemy reinforcements! They broke away!
Howling. Ever. Cross impact.
Giant ring! You gotta face me!
You're a lifesaver.
They broke away! Enemy reinforcements! Gotta face me!
Cheers for that.
They broke away!
Butterfly blade.
Punching through! Uppercut!
Howling.
Hammerhead! Let's go advance! Things are building up!
Time to win.
You like that?
Butterfly blade. Ooh, heal. You might want to surrender before we fly
Power
you in.
blue three! You want some more? Punching through!
My up is three. Thanks.
He's a
Pin down.
We can break with our Ouroboros, I guess, if we really needed to. It builds a little or no driver combo capacity and they work fine. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of benefits to having the combo, though. Both of them. You know the, what is it? There's two. There's launch and smash and days and... What's after days? Break? No, not break. Days... Brain not working. Days leads to... Why can I not think of it? Find Cosmos cat mech combo. Awful launch. Smash. You know what? Days. Launch. What is the end of the days combo? It's gonna bother the hell out of me. I'm gonna have to freaking Google it. Burst. Thank God. Burst. If you burst a monster that is enraged, it gets rid of the enrage, which is pretty nice. Wow, we're already at level 2 with that one. That's interesting. Mia's about to finish Ogre.
Wonder what's inside.
Mio dominant form. Yeah, I don't know if we can do it yet, but with the interlinks, there's like a Noah dominant and a Mio dominant version of it, but I don't know that we can choose that yet, and they might come in later. Like either one of them can be in the dominant, but right now I think we'll just get one-sided versions of it. Where am I accessing burst? I don't know. I don't have burst. I haven't done the combo yet. I just know about it.
day's a treat.
I don't think I have access to burst yet. We might need a different hero class I don't have yet. But eventually, yeah. That. That's up top. So we need to head back this way. Hit up that and.
Getting dark already. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, from what someone told me, the game doesn't actually explain burst combos and the fact that it can remove enrage and stuff until like chapter 6. But you can get access to it as soon as chapter 3 or 4 if you just get the right hero to join you up and get their class. Like it'll work before they explain it, basically. Where's the secret point? Is it underneath? Yeah. Oh, it's above maybe. A lot of world to explore, for sure. I've barely even touched most of it too.
Sweet, let's poke around.
It's exciting.
Never seen this place before.
Such is the officer's duty.
They're on us. Orders? What makes me?
You're a lifesaver. Accelerate.
I don't know how you do it, Kaya.
Saber. We have superiority. Push through.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? Wonder what's inside.
Or no palm silver. A lot of money. Alright.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Orders?
Keep your... You're a lifesaver. Acceleration.
Oh shit. Oops. Make friends. Alright.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Where that goes.
I'll claim the ether here.
A lot of ether cylinders. There you go.
Huh? What's that?
There's a body and an ether over there. I wonder if this cave leads around to there.
Huh? Is that?
Like it?
Oops, they found us. Gotta face me. Thanks. Come on, cheer up, guys. Time to get
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Not to worry, let's stick something a bit meatier. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I'd better send them off.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right
Zap,
here.
zap.
Hey, this one means business. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Big impact. They broke away. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver. White
Hammerhead. They broke away.
Butterfly blade.
Thanks. Gotta face me. Right, I'll figure it out.
Butterfly blade.
Disappoint. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Alright. This leads right to another container.
Something so valuable here.
And the ability to get up there.
I
Level
hope we can make
22.
use of this.
He's so close to rank 10 on that one.
That smarts.
One full Daria, huh?
I hope we can make use of this.
Is this like a rare thing? A container? You think you're all that, do ya?
too, huh?
Okay. Another one above me. This one. Not gonna be able to get back up. Burn. Back to here. Oh yeah, this is a huge area for sure. I wish I have, like, this game would be so much more fun on New Game Plus playthrough with, like, if you could have like all the like affinity bonuses ahead of time and stuff. You can move around faster and whatnot. Right, 9.
Huh? Is that?
Get up above where I'm at.
They're on us. Orders?
Fine. Rank up.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
The MVP. Alright. Neo. Still can't do Flash Fencer yet. The only ones you haven't learned that you have access to are Heavy Guard and the healers. You guys are rank 7 right now, they're rank 8.
Pete, you're all thinking it.
It's fine. We'll just rock 3 tanks for the moment. She should learn a healing ability, honestly.
Leave the healing to me.
She's better at learning tactician. Days. Just an AoE attack. Yeah, it works. Alright. It does a pretty good job of equipping them. It's not always exactly what I'd do, but not horrible. Oh god. Getting stuck. Guess I could have gone to this one. Alright, keep moving. Even more to explore over there, but let's go this way.
Elsie Spout is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah, up a cliff. I mean, Lance and Senna can climb this, but me, hard pass. This is our first time here, isn't it?
We gonna learn how to climb up those purple things? Because it looks like we need to.
probably shouldn't be climbing up this one, huh?
But this is the route Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony?
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up?
Oh, you look cool.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look around here.
Okay, I'll check out over here. Oh, crap.
Guys, get back!
Frickin' Mechon.
Ouroboros! Fight me!
Okay.
That was close call! Almost flattened like buttery pancake! Ah, sorry. Apology grudgingly accepted. Hey, are you Ouroboros too? Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana. Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may.
Valdi definitely giving off hero vibes
What are
too.
you guys doing?
Woohoo! That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it!
You can't beat me. Here I come!
A freaking gun. The kind right hand. Oh, it's a hero quest. Okay. You know, we should take out these ones first. Almost down. I got 3 healers over there. A little lacking in DPS, but good luck killing us. Mystery chemistry, huh? All right. Infinite level 2. Infinite level 3. And break him first and then go into this. Alright. We wanted to start with attackers, right? He's already toppled. Only have one attacker. I'm going to, where's Topple? Do you have Topple, or do you? Already overkill. This goes so much longer. No, well. Oh, keep going? Alright, you have the days. Yeah, everyone has days.
I'm with you.
More overkill. It just gives you more and more XP bonus, so yeah. Cool.
Check out what I've got in mind. I use my thinking muscles for this one. I use my thinking muscles for this one.
Alright, so we'll start with... We can probably just one shot with this. Yeah, straight up over 100. The healers won't be able to finish it off because they always stop at 99, but oh well. That'll be that.
Whoa! The joints are all burned out. And the state of this armor. Hey, show me that again.
Show you what?
Those moves you pulled. I've never seen anyone smash up a Levinus like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor. Evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I mess up the handling? But the armor had to withstand a charge. I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle. Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus builder from Colony 30. I heard that anyone who defeats you gets a whole buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the stuff are you playing at?
Not playing anything.
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah, that would be me.
What?
Pull the other one.
Wow, don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levinuses.
Valdi!
Hey, Zach. What's up?
Surely that's my line. said the signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
Teach me your
You're
class.
going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away. I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new levels. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh. Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess we'll do your grump work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
We're fast friends.
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not going to leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much. Large man.
Lodge man.
Landsman. I mean...
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Alright.
Good to add more names.
Ooh. Good rewards.
More colonies added.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
I think you operate it like so.
Cha-ching!
I'd better send them off.
Huh? When did night fall?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Okay. 3 different places to go. It looks like they're gonna give us a new class. But we still can't go up these stupid climbing places.
No, there's no way we can climb that.
Oh well. I'll take what I can get. Let's see what his class is. Level 24, rank 10 war medic. Alright, so a new type of healer. Disperse bloodlust, huh? Heal bullet. That's how you heal, you just shoot him. He's got an AoE heal with a 15-second recharge. Trick shot, ether attack. Heals nearby allies when the art hits. Okay, so it's a heal and a hurt. 26-second. Sets a field, gives defense up. And all allies. It's just an all ally heal. Okay. Fair. What else you got? Cure bullet. Debuff barrier. So it's an AoE that clears debuffs. And surprise beat. Attack down debuff. Boost damage dealt to machines by 100%. Charm. Seems like a pretty good healer. Remove debuffs, boost your healing power. Increase HP restored when like against enemies that are going to be debuffing you a lot. That would be really, really strong. Increase, I mean, as much as healing power is strong. Increase HP restored when reviving an ally. Boost amount of HP healed from healing art. And shorten duration of debuffs on self. Cool. I can't change that, but it's like kind of a shit accessory. Now we have like 4 freaking healers in the group at the moment. But, you know, people need to rank up. All right. How far are we going here? One here. Those two out there.
Valdi, my pal. Anyone ever tell you you're a bit of an oddball?
I don't know. If you say so, though.
Oh, electricity over there at the end. Oh yeah, they like spark up.
Huh? That noise. I think there's a Levnis nearby.
Whoa, visitor.
Got a face me. Thanks. Hyper reload.
3,000, damn.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
The fight going on over here that we don't have a thing to join? Oh, that's where we get the parts from, maybe.
There. I want the parts from that big guy.
Which big guy?
The Kavesi... Wait. The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
Damn.
This horrible. Valdi, okay?
I get it. This is how my Levnesses have been treated.
Sorry to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
Huh? What's happening? Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
I'm curious, can I play? No, I can't select the guest. Okay. One down.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh my god, how many times does she have to listen to that line? Instead of like a death counter like we'd have in Dark Souls, we should have a counter for just how many times we have to hear her say, "Lance wants something a bit meatier."
Huh? This is new. Look! Here it is! I've got a bunch of goodies stashed inside.
What is this place?
It's just where I stored some of the junk I've picked up. Can't keep it all at the colony. You know how it is.
I see. So you're recycling the parts as you deem necessary?
Yeah. The supplies from the castle just aren't gonna cut it. We have a lot of very particular mechanics, and a lot of requests from the pilots to boot. We even get commissioned to repair the Levnesses from other colonies.
Seems like awful much effort for not much reward.
Not true.
Wonder what the post game is going to be like.
Our Nopon are all highly skilled, and our lieutenant has a good head on his shoulders. So, remind me, what was it we were trying to do again?
Picking up parts.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, for the body, I'd need... something like this. Yeah, that fits the bill.
Is this guy really cut out to be a commander?
He's a skilled mechanic for sure, but I imagine he gives his aides quite the headache.
Okay.
Shall we deal with this?
You're a lifesaver. Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit
A
meatier.
bit meatier. Alright. Put the body over this way.
I'd better send them off.
Good thing we found this.
Miracle light. The body over there.
Oh no!
Enemy ring's got to face me!
You're a lifesaver. Butterfly blade.
Night Lord Turtle.
Time to get crushed. Heal. Butterfly blade.
Oh, guys! Smooth as always, Noah.
Drink it.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the
Pink 9.
girl with the gall.
Good thing we
I'd
found
better
this.
send them off.
I'm not looking forward to hitting rank 10 because I don't want to switch. But I probably should. Here too.
Whoa, check this place out.
Griffin headquarters. A lot less quests than I expected there to be. At least so far. Who knows how many there's going to actually be in the end. A bunch of elites in here. Well, tightly packed.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me. I'll have to cry by the end.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. I can keep them occupied. Butterfly blade. That's the win.
Smooth as always,
You want to get this thing off of me, guys? Please. 4 things in this fight now. We have 4 healers, we'll be fine. Nice. One down. Come on. Thank you.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
King. Have I revisited colonies and campsites and went to accessible question marks on the map? No. I've tried to get to a couple question marks and failed, and I've tried to get to some and succeeded, but there are quite a lot. Like there's this one, I don't know how to get to this one. This one, I assume we'll get down to it. This one I'm gonna go to soon, but I'm doing something right now. This one I haven't been able, it's like up on a cliff. This one I have, this is a sand, like quicksand, you can't go up that way. But yeah, I've gone to the ones I know how to get to. I haven't gone back to the colony now. I haven't run out of things to do here yet. Alright. These guys are patrolling around the pair of elites. Don't really want to fight them along with another group of 2 or 3. If we can get them by themselves.
Over here.
There we go. Older map area too? Gotcha. Let's check that out. Super hard party to kill. 2 tanks, 4 healers. Drink it. A lot of 9s. We're getting there. We gotta fight these guys just to not end up in a big fight later.
Colonies with me on the job. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver. I offer free. That's your weak point. Smooth as always,
down to not being careless.
There's an Elite 23 guarding this thing. That'll be a fun fight.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
You're a lifesaver.
See you later, gildedJ. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh. Rude.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it. You're a lifesaver. Myopic screen. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Saber. Effort. Butterfly from McDonald's.
Bard jerking us.
That was
There's rank 10. We're gonna hold on to rank 10 for this guy.
And I was the MVP.
This is a level 23 unique with 4 backup guys next to him. What could possibly be in this container? Alright. Is it possible to... Probably not, but we'll try.
Over here.
Oh, take it away. Alright.
You're a lifesaver. Myopic screen. I'll keep up the attack. Groove seal. Butterfly blade. Think you can catch me?
Figured out.
I'll lure them in.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll lure them in.
Okay, we can just lure them one at a time. That's helpful.
You're a lifesaver. Butterfly blade. No slash. Get going, Uni. Cross impact. Uppercut. Butterfly blade.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
You're a lifesaver. Myopic screen. Butterfly blade. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Alright. And now this guy. Hedonist Turkin, huh? There's gonna be a slow kill because we're just all defense. Hold on, you. Everybody's going into their form. I'm waiting for level 3. Oh, I should not be tanking, guys. Toppled him. Dazed him. Get out of it. Thank you. Got chain attack ready, but we gotta wait for a little bit lower, I think. Oh shit, I'm down. We got this. Can we get Tyon up, please? Stay up, beauty. Almost slow enough. Let's go into our thing. Break him, come on. Alright, let's just try to attack him to death. He's done. No break this time, sadly. Probably enough. Yeah. Hundred and 30% damage. He's dead. He's been dead. Alright. Level. Rank up.
Whoa, got a rare dude.
Assault Stone. Got the epic Assault Stone. Alright. That's probably really good. What do we get from this thing?
Wonder what's inside.
More gemstones. And a buffeting necklace.
I'll claim the ether here.
Alright. Yeah, we maxed out our dual swords. And we maxed out Uni and Tyon too. Our tanks are maxed. Our healers are almost there. We got a lot of CP from that, didn't we? %. Damn. Boost damage dealt when HP is low. Okay. Oh, he actually has an S in Flash Fencer. Nice. That makes sense. He's the one that learns it for free. Oh, she has access to Flash Fencer now.
I'm fine with attacking.
Everybody else is getting closer. He has access to it. Need you to learn Ogre.
Leave the enemies to me.
him up, I'll knock him down.
Wait, no, she wasn't done.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
You guys were. You guys don't have access to it. Oh, you don't have access to that one yet either. You're really bad at it. Fair enough. All three of those, huh? Let's keep you as a tank, just finish for the other one.
Nothing's getting past me.
Let you guys stay tanks. You guys need to finish being healers.
Revolution Edge.
I heard with those.
Maximum voltage.
The flash fencer ones on here. Nice. Nice. And
Maximum voltage.
side attack. Front attack.
Giant swing.
I think that would be better at higher levels when she has higher attack, but right now the assault stuff might be better. I don't know. To test it. What did Garnet do? Not for any enemy in battle. And skills. Both really good. Straight up crit. Nice. Okay.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Leave it to me.
Alright, and the other one they have left to go to is way over here. Let's see what this quest is. I don't even know if it's on this level. Be below us. Or above us. Who knows? What I do know is that it's after midnight and I should really stop. Before it gets too late. I gotta work in the morning. So I think we'll travel over here. And we're going to save the game. And we're going to call it a night. So I'll be back on tomorrow night. Same as always. And I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Night.